Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Now Irving after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry attacking, and Curry throws it down.
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
Here's Kidd, and two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
On its way from Curry for two. Stolen by Harden. Katie against Kidd. Lopez left side. Durant wide open. He fires. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Pass to Barry. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lays it up off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Kidd. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. It's Durant on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Irving. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Kidd following the basket by Stephen Curry. From the wing, Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Curry. Now Kevin Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. Tries again. A shot by Chamberlain, no good. 1:57 left in the first quarter. And Lopez throws it down.
And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
Here's Curry. Stolen by Harden. Lopez outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry going inside. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Warriors leading. Outside Durant. Good D by Lopez. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Kidd passes to Harden. Outside for Durant. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And Durant lays it in.
And Kevin Durant showing you that that length can come into effect on the rebounding effort.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harrison. He can't get it to go. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Kidd. It's deflected. KD looking around. This one for 3. That shot missing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Irving, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Harrison. Good D by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving kicks to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The 3 ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Durant. They set the pick. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. KD's got 7 points in the game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Kidd, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. 3-pointer. Barry misses. The Nets with the lead. Looking it over. It's Durant on the wing. Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
From about 19 feet, bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Barry. The rebound by Harden.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 11 points in the game.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And the Nets lead by 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Barry. And hit the turnaround jumper. Barry's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Harden outside. Pass to Kidd. It's blocked. Chamberlain against Lopez. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Outside for KD. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Kidd. Pass to KD. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Off with the layup. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. There's the triple. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Kicks it out to Harden. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Barry. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Julius Irving.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
22.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. Here's Kidd. Looking to get back on track here. That one goes. Count it. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
And Kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Durant. Pass to Arizon. Now here's Curry. Kidd with the steal. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the pick. Here's Curry. Second shot opportunity. Here's Arizon. Back to Durant. Here's the three. And Irving pulls it down. Here's Kidd driving in. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
KD against Irving. Here's Durant. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw drops for KD. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. He's got 5.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. Excellent, excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here is Kidd.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. A free throw drops for Kidd.
Jason Kidd at the line 2 times.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Durant just inside the line, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Harden the pass to Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Back to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Pocket 6. Traps in the tray. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Here's Kidd. Outside for KD. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Curry against Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Harden. Kidd against Curry. To end the run. Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead it. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd. Now here's Durant. He has 7. Knocks down the 3 ball.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Stolen by Durant. Teardrop shot. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock with the drive. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Curry outside. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving dishes to Lopez. Warriors trail by 5. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. And Curry with the stuff.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
KD looking around. From 13, using his length inside. Durant.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
To the paint. Here's Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Durant. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Here's Curry with the 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd passes to Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. It's Durant on the wing. Lopez covering. Durant kicks to Curry. A 3-pointer, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nets.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
It's Curry outside. Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez. The Nets with the lead. Kidd kicks to KD. And it's Lopez. Time on the assist by KD. Lopez has got 7 points for the quarter.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Kidd dishes to Harden. Shot from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Kidd. He doesn't hit that one. Curry with the defensive effort. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
What worked from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
15.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 1. Pass to Arizon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on James Harden.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And it's Durant missing. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can end the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a deep three from Harden. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Harrison pulls it in. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. Chamberlain. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Lopez. Wide open look. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Such a wide open look.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Harden from outside. Gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Fires for 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Golden State, trailing by 2. Here's Barry. Curry against Durant. To the right side. Here's Barry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. On the wing, Harden. He's got 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Left side Durant. Barry pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Curry gets the bucket.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. And there's the lob. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Pass to Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Nets leading by 5. Lopez passes to Harden. Tries the spin move. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden drives in. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Lopez passes to Kidd. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Barry. And the 3 off target. Oh, swiped away. And he lobs it up. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. 2 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him.
Whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Curry passes to Arizon. On the wing, Curry. Baseline drive. Pass to Arizon. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Arizon's got 5.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Outside Durant. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Tipped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, there's the alley. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Harden surveying the D. The kick to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Baseline jumper. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Durant. He takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down. The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .149 left in the second quarter. Lopez with the steal to the middle. Here's Irving.
Wow!
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. For 3, Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And James Harden pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 8. Durant finds Lopez. Back to Durant. This one for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Up top Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And it's all from 3-point range. Nets leading by 16. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here they come. Pulls it from the corner. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Not going to go that time.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. And here's Harden. He's got 10. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Lopez finds Durant, fades, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 16. There's the triple. Harrison misses. And here are the Nets now. Right side Durant. Lopez, the screen. Back to Durant. Blocked! Down low. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. And Durant with the big finish.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. The leaner. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, you talk about an incredible shot. Off balance and against suffocating D, still gets it to go.
Warriors trail by 16. Driving to the basket.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Wing shot on the way. And it comes off the front of the rim. Brooklyn leading by 14. Right side Durant. Throws it up high. Shot clock at 5. And Irving powers it home.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Durant, so effective inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside Curry from downtown. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Harden against Durant. Pass to Harrison. Left side Durant. Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from 3-point land. Kidd's got 8 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
They set a pick. And it's slammed in by Durant. And Brooklyn leads by 17.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And so it's Brooklyn up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. Fades away. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 21. Durant surveying the D, and the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. So it's the Warriors now. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Hauled in by Curry.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Lopez. Here's Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Nets leading by 19. Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tipped. Irving against Durant. The kick to Durant. To the paint. Outside Harden. Lets a floater go. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Lets it fly. And the Warriors miss again.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. And again, no good by Golden State. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Left side Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Ah, nice shot by Harrison.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. It's tipped. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up for
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Embiid is out there with Irving. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Malone in at center. And Boston has possession after the miss from Allen Iverson. Offensive rebound. Malone with some nice D.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Malone sets the pick for Embiid. Pass to Malone. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Off target at the rim. Allen in the post. He's covered by Maxey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Bird. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Irving. It's up a three. And that's good. Jason Tatum for three.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Iverson outside. At the top of the key, Embiid. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Embiid's got his second bucket.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. Pass to Tatum. To the left wing. Here's Cowens. Offensive rebound. A wide open look for Bird. Tatum kicks to Bird. Over Embiid. Shot's good from Bird.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Kuzi, first personal foul, first team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Maxey against Allen. 6 to shoot. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Ray Allen is on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. Allen's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 6. Up top, Maxey. Still scoreless. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Kicks it out to Malone. Maxey on the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boston ball.
Celtics leading by 6. Allen surveying the D. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Good work defensively by Malone. And here are the 76ers now. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Assist.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
And Allen slams it in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The 76ers trail by 3. Iverson with the ball. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. And stolen by Maxey. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Maxey. Fires for 3. No good that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Embiid is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Irving. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Maxey in at the 2-guard spot. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Allen, and he drives in, and Allen slams it in.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Iverson outside. Knocks it loose. An even 3-on-3 break. Right side Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Allen passes to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Iverson.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Allen, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, the jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The 76ers trail by 6. Iverson dishes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Iverson grabs the board. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. Iverson outside. Screen by Malone. The drive by Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Iverson. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jason Tatum. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Embiid with a screen on Allen. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Driving to the basket. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen against Iverson. Allen outside. Bird sets the screen for Allen. Lobs it up for Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Allen against Maxey. Pass to Iverson. With the shot. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. Bird right side. Here's the screen. Allen inside the 3-point line. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 4. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Allen finds Tatum. Double touches, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
He doesn't get the second one. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Iverson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Tatum. Here's Cowens. Kicks it out to Allen. Goes back up.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
For Boston, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. The first free throw is good.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey on the wing. Allen defending. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Fires the 3. That shot no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics out in front. They lead by 7. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Ray Allen.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Bird, also Tatum out there, and it's Allen in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. And it's Bird missing. The 76ers trail by 7. Iverson outside. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid with it. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Tatum. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Here's Iverson. It's tipped. Allen against Maxey. Allen passes to Bird. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 5 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Kuzi, right side Tatum. With the fadeaway. And another basket for Boston.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Allen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. That shot off the mark.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And stolen by Malone. Bird against Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 5.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
And it's Bird missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start.
Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Iverson outside. Embiid finds Irving. Back to Embiid. Shoots the 3. Rebound Boston. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 12. Down low, Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And both free throws good for Iverson. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. Back to Embiid, and that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Maxey's got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia. Allen against Maxey. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 13.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Kicks it out to Iverson. Clock at 4. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Lobs it up for Bird. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Malone.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Collins. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Kuzi can't hit.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Boston leading by 7. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. Iverson outside. From the arc. Harry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Kuzi. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 10.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Maxey. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 10 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 6th assist on the night. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Boston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
No good on the free throw.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. The 76ers trail by 15. Iverson kicks to Maxey. Can they get it? The 76ers with another miss. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Boston leading by 18. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Driving the lane, and it's Irving with the rebound. And Philadelphia has possession. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Julius Irving. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half. Out to Bird. Shoots over Embiid. Bird misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Irving. Now Embiid. Alone. Good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Iverson outside. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Allen's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside,
earning that whistle in the process.
Maxey hits them both. Boston leading by 11. The kick out to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And that one misses. .110 left in the game. And that one's good, Iverson.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Iverson. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Larry Bird. And the first one drops.
Team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Bird for three. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Now here's Allen. Maxey covering. Clock at 4. Allen can't get it to go. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Boston. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Iverson. Releases. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Over Maxey. Here's Cowens. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Maxey. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the three-pointer goes.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Allen against Maxey. From the top of the key. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Kuzi, first personal foul, first team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Boston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Tatum against Irving. Pass to Maxey. Kept alive. Outside for Irving. Fires for three. And it's Maxey missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Bird. No good with the triple. So it's Philadelphia now. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen. And here they come. Pass to Allen. Boston again missing. 1:14 left now in the first quarter. To the inside. Tries to save it. There's Tatum with the three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Now here's Tatum. A shot from the high post. Joel Embiid with the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. No good on the three. To the middle. And Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. For three, Allen. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Maxey, and it's Iverson in at the one. Embiid finds Maxey. The three. Cowens grabs the board. Boston leading by 4. Here's Tatum. Here's Bird. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
4-3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the floater. And Allen lays it in. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Iverson passes to Irving. He drops it from range.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Kuzi. He has 7. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Malone, pass to Maxey. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
Line for 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. 76ers trail by 8. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Tatum. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. Here's Malone. Puts up a 3. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 3rd assist of the night. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Iverson. Stripped it away. Now here's Allen, tightly guarded. And a miss there on the triple. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey surveys. Ball stolen. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Finished off the break. Allen's got 9.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Into the lane. Iverson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Celtics lead by 5. Allen on the wing. 3-pointer. And it's Allen again missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Maxey passes to Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's good. 9 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the wing, right side. Back to Irving. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Boston leading by 5. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving against Tatum. Here's Malone. Offline with a 3. Malone's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Tatum. Buried from 15 feet out. Tatum's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid from outside. No good that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boston leading by 5. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Allen in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pure from 3-point range. Allen's got 12 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
It's stolen by Tatum.
Side out. And Iverson, 2nd personal foul, 1st team foul.
So it's Boston now. Pass to Allen. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics another three.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Maxey. Outside for Irving. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Here's Cowens. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Allen, the pass to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Pass to Malone. Back to Maxey. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. Boston on offense. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Here's Kuzi. And it's good for 2. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 13. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 8.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
76ers on D. Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. For 3, Allen. Iverson with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Outside Maxey. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Embiid passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Kuzi, pass to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Shoots from 12. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. 76ers trail by 9. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here we go, one-on-one. The floater, and the layup is up and in. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the second half.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark. Celtics lead by 11. Outside Tatum. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bird. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bird's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Bird. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. Allen outside. From outside, off the mark. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Up top, Allen shoots over Maxey. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. '76ers trail by 11. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Embiid misses.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Sixers foul. Allen Iverson, 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Goes up from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Malone can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 13. For 3, Allen drops in the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Allen, pass to Cowens. Back to Allen. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's picked off. Maxey on the wing. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Malone. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Allen, the pass to Tatum. Off target from 3-point range. 76ers trail by 13. Irving with it. Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Kuzi, the pass to Allen. 3-pointer, no good. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 11. Philadelphia with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Tatum. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. Allen, the pass to Kuzi. Fires in the triple. Kuzi's got 21.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Cowens. Soft touch off the glass. And Boston leads by 16.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Iverson. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 13 in the second half.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Puts it up from 17. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Picked it.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
For three, Allen. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Embiid passes to Malone. Puts it up from 12. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics lead by 13. Right wing. Here's Bird. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Shot's good by Iverson. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving for 3. He's off on that one. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. Drills it from deep. And Boston leads by 17. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were
I
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Arenas, following the miss by DeRozan. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
Now here's Arenas over Lowry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And taken away by Arenas. Beal gets a wide open look. A rebound by Carter.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Oh, Leonard in position. DeRozan against Monroe. And stolen by Leonard. And there's the drive.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Outside, Arenas sinks the three-pointer. Arenas has got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. Lowry kicks to Leonard. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. To the inside. It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Toronto.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And another miss by Washington.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Here's Unseld. Takes it inside. Looking to end the run. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Leonard. Carter finds Leonard. Over to the wing. And stolen by Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Defended by Carter. Hayes, no good. Raptors leading by 6. Shot on the wing. DeRozan's shot is off. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Beal against Carter. Takes a three. And again, Washington no good. And then Carter with the jam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Stolen by Bosch. DeRozan bounce pass. Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 8. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen by Carter. Outside Lowry. pass to Leonard. Outside DeRozan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep, Arenas. Unseld. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Bosch, DeRozan out there with Lowry, then there's Carter, and it's Leonard in at the four-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Wizards trail by 8. Outside Arenas. 20 feet out. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Arenas has got 7. Arenas has gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Bosch. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
And you know, Chris Bosch is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball and he'll find a way to score.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Washington.
He hits the second from the line. And so here's Toronto. 7-point differential. Lowry drawing the double team. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. The tray. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Great open look there. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Outside Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Here's Hayes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lowry drives in. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Wizards trail by 13. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. The shot's good from Hayes.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Out to DeRozan. Snatched away. To the middle. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Lowry to the inside. And it's Carter missing. It's Beal on the wing. He has yet to score. Hits it from three-point range.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Right side Lowry. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Outside Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Monroe. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Free throw line jump shot. And again, no good by Toronto. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Wizards passing it around. Here's Arenas. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from DeRozan. Leonard, full speed ahead.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Here's Arenas. Nice D from DeRozan. Raptors leading by 8. Outside Leonard. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got his second bucket of the night.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the basket by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 8. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. They grab their own miss. Beal drives in. Shot clock at 6. Arenas passes to Beal. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Leonard on the wing. Bosch hits the pick for Leonard from outside the arc. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Washington, he's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lowry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Raptors. And here's Arenas outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Here's Monroe. Beal from long range. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Arenas against DeRozan. Here's Beal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
That's his first.
It's on Chris Bosh.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. DeRozan passes to Bosch.
And Unseld is a dependable defender. I mean, very reliable, somebody who hustles and uses his length to bother scores.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Monroe. Up again. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. DeRozan. Lowry passes to Bosch. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Unseld. He has 5. Monroe in the corner. The three-pointer is right on target. Monroe's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Lowry against Arenas. Inside. Hayes, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Carter dishes to Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Doubled by Bosch. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Arenas.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. And DeRozan gets to line. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Wizards trail by 8. Oh, Beal in position. It's stolen by Carter. DeRozan on the wing. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Washington now. Stolen by Bosch. Carter outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. There's the steal. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Lets the 3 fly. Monroe, no good. Raptors leading by 8. And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. Pass to Lowry. Rebound by Monroe. Beal against Carter. Here's Unseld. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Bosch. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beal with the steal. Pass to Arenas. DeRozan against Monroe. For Washington, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. The first one falls.
And, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter finds Lowry. Oh, Leonard in position. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
so good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Hey, that's just not a smart pass. It's as simple as that. It was not a smart pass.
And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Toronto leading by 8. They've got Carter, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Leonard in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Hayes with it. Lowry picks him up from deep three-point land. Washington gets it back and a new 14. Here's Beal. Got a piece of it and stolen by Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Up pass to Bosh. Knocked away. Beal with the steal. 3-on-3. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Lowry. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. DeRozan for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Raptors lead by 11. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. 11 feet away. Beal pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Outside Lowry. Outside DeRozan. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Bosh, a screen on Beal. Outside Lowry. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Bosh.
For a lot of guys, that's a tough shot. But Bosh made that tweener look easy.
Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Carter. Fast break Toronto. And here's Bosh for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Wasted no time on that one.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's DeRozan. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
Beal, that's for 2. Here's Hayes over Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Vince Carter picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Hayes hits them both.
And Hayes is simply a double-double machine. An impressive big man who dominates on both ends of the floor.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Raptors leading by 9. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Here's Monroe. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to one zone. And so the Raptors with another turnover. DeRozan against Monroe. And throw down the reverse jam. Outside Beal. Monroe outside. Here's Hayes. Monroe finds Hayes. The Wizards working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Outside for Beal. Here's Monroe. That three off the mark. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
Wizards trail by 12. Oh, Beal in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Playing above the rim. Beal laying down the hammer.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Arenas against Lowry. 18 feet out. Stolen by Bosch. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
I like the grittiness of Hayes on defense. A superb shot blocker who does a really good job making shooters uncomfortable.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Leonard with the steal. DeRozan with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Pass to Lowry. Leonard inside. Monroe on him. Now Lowry. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Lowry finds Bosch. It's deflected. Left side Arenas. And shot on the way. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2-guard spot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Beal gets the bucket.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Lowry with a steal. A deep three. Up again.
Well, not just the reach, but those suction cup hands from Kawhi helps him on defense, but he can also swallow up offensive boards.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. The fader. It's rebounded by Washington. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Goes up on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's Leonard. Nifty move. The open shot, DeRozan. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
Beal against Carter. And Carter with the block. And he's able to get it back. Back to Hayes. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Arenas. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Arenas has got his second basket of the game. For 3, Lowry knocks down the triple. And it's all knotted up.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Here's Monroe. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. Good on both. And here's Lowry. Leonard up top. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. Washington again can't hit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Beal against Carter. Arenas passes to Beal. Unloads. And again, Washington, no good. Toronto trailing. Here's DeRozan. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Unseld. The rebound by Bosch.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Leonard on the wing. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Here's Arenas. Got it. Arenas has got 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. From beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Hayes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's the fast break. Here's Carter. It's deflected. It's stolen by Leonard. Pulls up. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. And another miss by Washington. To the inside. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Toronto out in front, up by 3. And quarter number. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Great read from Bosch, gets in perfect position for the alley-oop and quickly rises up.
Driving inside, that one goes. Count it. Arenas has got 11 points. Raptors lead by 3. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he can't get the first one.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find one.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. 6 points for him.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Arenas. He's got 11. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Raptors lead by 3. Here's Lowry. Leonard for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Beal with it. Picked up by Lowry. Beal surveying the D. The 15-footer. The rebound by Lowry. Beal's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Carter with the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. The 3 is up. Washington again can't hit. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Leading by 5. Lowry, no good. And Washington with possession. Beal with it, picked up by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 16 points. DeRozan right side. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Beal. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Raptor lead.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. And there's the lob, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Here's Arenas. That misses. And a chance to tie it. Raptors lead by 3. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. DeRozan right side. Pass to Leonard. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. 51 seconds left in the first half. Outside Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. Hayes inside. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Leonard left side. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. He nails it, and we're tied. Arenas has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Wizards, 30.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Toronto has possession. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Leonard outside. And he's going for the oop here. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Wizards trail by 3. Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. On the take. And it's rejected.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
And stolen by Hayes. Stolen by Carter. And they're pushing it up.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Toronto shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Beal outside. Pass to Hayes. to the left side wing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Carter with it. He has 6. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Arenas. No good. Unable to win this run.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Carter against Beal. Carter, good. And now a 9-point Raptor lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Finally.
Oh, my goodness.
A big finish right there.
Awesome. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Arenas passes to Hayes. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan down low. Monroe grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 11. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer off the mark.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Fades back. And again, Toronto, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Hayes. Will it go? Denied by DeRozan. Leonard inside.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Wizards trail by 13. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal outside. Out to the wing. Pass to Unseld. Count the basket. Unseld's got his first points of the night.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Here's Leonard. Lowry outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Hayes. He's got 5. Here's Arenas. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that way.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Washington on D. Bosh, the pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Here's Monroe. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. .30 seconds left in the third quarter. Drops in the 3. Arenas has got 22. Here's Lowry. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Arenas. And the deficit down inside single digits. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Outside Carter. There's the drive. And so it's Toronto up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the one spot.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Carter from outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That just goes to show you how versatile a player Chris Bosh is with passes like that.
Blocked! Pass to DeRozan. Puts it up from 17, and that's off the glass and in. And Toronto leads by 15. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And Bosh gets it to go.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Arenas. Sinks the tray. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
The Wizards trail by 12. Beal outside. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Mixing it up just a little bit. Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
And he's going for the lob. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Lowry outside. He takes it in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Leonard for 3. Ooh, poked away. And the Wizards on the break. And then Beal with the dunk.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
Raptors lead by 4. DeRozan outside. Leonard looking around. Leonard spikes it down.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Here's Hayes. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And here again the Wizards in transition. Up the court they go. The three-pointer off the mark. And so here is Toronto. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Arenas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. Both shots good from the strike.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beal, the pass to Unseld. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
And Lowry puts up a deep three. Can't get it to fall. So it's Toronto picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. 5 to shoot. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Basket counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game going here with the first basket for Los Angeles.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
West outside. On the 3 off target. Now the Knicks with it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Johnson kicks it to West. Out to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Shaq's shot is off. Here's New York. Frazier outside. Stolen by Magic. West passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier outside. Over Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Johnson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
That puts them in the lead.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson surveying the floor. West kicks to Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's Guerin. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Beyond the arc. And Anthony is good for 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Ewing with the block.
Los Angeles foul. Gary West. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson finds West. Back to Johnson. The end of the drought. And the 3-ball is good. Johnson's got 5 now. It'll count. That one, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New York ahead, up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal. In at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The rebound by Ewing. New York leading by 3. Guerin passes to Ewing. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. He doesn't hit that one. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here he goes. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's the 3-ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Garrett. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Johnson against Frazier. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. Into the lane. Count that one. Guerin's got 6 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
West down low. DeBusschere's there.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The kick out to Frazier. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Johnson. He has 5. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Shaq.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
West up on top. Still yet to score. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Out to the right wing. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. For three. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Kobe. Offensive rebound.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Los Angeles.
O'Neal hits them both. New York leading by 5. Frazier scanning the floor. No good with the triple. It's stolen by Frazier. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's the three. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from West. Frazier right side. Bucket is good. He's got 10.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
32. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan passport shot drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Pulls up. A shot by Frazier, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Kobe. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Ewing. New York, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Guerin. Buries the 20-footer. Guerin's got 8 points. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Johnson. And the layup falls.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Knicks leading by 4. A pass to DeBusschere. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. West kicks to Johnson. And here's Shaq. Ewing defending. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against Wynn.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Anthony looking it over. A pass to DeBusschere. Out to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. The Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. Here's the break. Here's Frazier. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Shoots the three. Guerin, no good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Kobe. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Shoots over Frazier and off the front iron, and in it goes. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
He takes it in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he jams it with authority.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York ahead, leading by... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Knicks with the lead. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. They get it back, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Bryant. Back to West. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Anthony. Pulls from the top of the key. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Frazier against Johnson. Good on the shot. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Back to Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Yeah, the defender all over.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson outside. And West now top of the key. Bryant looking it over. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. It's hauled in by Frazier. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Frazier against Johnson. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 3. From the corner, the shot's good from DeBusschere. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Frazier against Johnson. Outside Bryant. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's the break. Kobe with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Jerry West.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Frazier. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Frazier with it. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Pass to DeBusschere. Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball No needless fouls and no threes.
And an intentional foul right there.
Kobe Bryant. His third personal foul. Third team foul.
9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul. Shooting.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Johnson for 3. No good on the shot. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now New York starting 5. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. On offense, here are the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected! And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Frazier. The offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. New York, again, can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. Hits the three-pointer.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Rebound by the Lakers. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they pick up 2.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's West. Oh, okay then. Oh, windmills in a ferocious dunk.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. They get it back. Pass to Ewing. Fires the 3. Here's Frazier. Takes the 3. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Oh, deflected. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. No good there, off the double clutch. The Lakers in the lead.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. O'Neal inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Let's go with a three. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to West. And he lobs it up top. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for the Knicks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Johnson. From the wing. Here's West. 6 to shoot. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. And it's blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. From outside the arc. O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. And here in the 2nd with about a minute and a half gone by. Corner shot. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers with the ball. Bryant left side. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier for 3. The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. From deep. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 8.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Here's Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Goes up again. He got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. Still no points. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Yep, that one's good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Abdul-Jabbar off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Fade away. Pure from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And stolen by Anthony. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Back to O'Neal.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. New York with the ball. They trail by 3. There's the triple. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
There's a screen. Here's Guerin. On target from range. Guerin's got 7 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's West. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Bryant. It's tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Ewing, no good. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Bryant. So on the floor for New York. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Frazier. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Johnson.
New York foul. Ricky again. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony outside. Lots of room. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 7.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Inside. And the basket by West. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Guerin missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's the pick to the inside. And that one's good to Busher.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Garrett goes back up. Ewing, no good. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Johnson. Spins. Back to Bryant. Left side O'Neal. Hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it.
Patrick Ewing. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And the basket by West.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he gets it back. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 9. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the second.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Johnson. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To stop the run. Tipped. It's 2-on-1. And here's Bryant outside. Can't hit that one. It's stolen away. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They're up by 11.
All right, fans.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Knicks trail by 11. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to West. Lets it fly. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Well, what a job punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And Los Angeles leads by 11.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Frazier. The offensive rebound.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. O'Neal inside. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And he's now got the double-double.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Lakers lead by 11. The ball's knocked loose. High arcing shot. That shot off the mark.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to West. Shoots a fadeaway. And the basket is good. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here are the Lakers now. Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. There's a screen. Pass to DeBusschere. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson with a bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The three ball. Here's DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. No good from outside.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Now Los Angeles with it. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Bryant with it. With the drive. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Bryant. And he can't jam it through. And New York has possession. It's a 14-point game. Anthony misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the baseline. And too long on the shot.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Connects from downtown. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen by Bryant. Picked it out of midair. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Now here is Smith after Grant Hill misses. Shoots over Dumars. They get the rebound. The kick out to Young. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Over Thomas. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Dumars. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Young with the steal. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. The tray. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Thomas with the steal. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Thomas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw missing.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
The kick out to Young. Smith for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Pass to Smith. Young with no one around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body on.
Thomas up top. Defended by Young. Outside Hill. To stop the run. He lays it in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Hagan. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. .141 left here in the opening quarter. A nice shot by Hagan.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Thomas. Rocket 6. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hagan. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Thomas against Young. Lanier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Hagan, and he dunks it down.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Thomas kicks to Hill, jacks up a 3. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Hill's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On its way from Young for 2, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Pistons trail by 8. Right side, Thomas. Pass to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dumars got his second basket of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Wilkins against Hill. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
For 3, Hill. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Thomas. Here's Atlanta. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Six to shoot.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pistons trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Outside Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Mutombo passes to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young from outside. It's good from long range. Young's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Hagan can't hit. And so he'll bring it up for Detroit. 4-point game. Got a piece of it. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Pass to Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. Over Wilkins. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Hill, a screen on Smith. Wallace dishes to Hill. Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Takes it inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Thomas with the steal. Lanier the pass to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Wallace following the basket by Trae Young. 1:10 left in the first half. Hill against Wilkins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Wallace against Wilkins. The kick out to Hill. Over Smith. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Wallace. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now Thomas. Dominique Wilkins missing from long range. Pass to Wallace. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mutombo against Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Thomas. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Smith. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Now Thomas. Dominique Wilkins missing from long range. He lobs it up. It's deflected. It's taken away by Smith. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Here's Wilkins. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's Wilkins on the wing. 8 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb. Wilkins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kept alive, Wallace. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Now here's Mutombo. D right on him. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the teardrop, Thomas no luck.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pistons trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Six on the shot clock. Yes! And the foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Pistons shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Wilkins. And just miss after miss right now. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Lets it go from the wing. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. A minute 50 left in the third. And Thomas, here we go. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Wilkins against Dumars. From 15 feet away. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Thomas. Smith on the wing. And finally they hit one. Smith's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's stolen by Hill. Thomas passes to Dumars. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here is Smith over Wallace. And it's Smith missing. Outside Dumars. Driving to the basket.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pistons have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts, and he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's Young from the arc. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Lanier. Here is Thomas for the tie. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young passes to Hagan. Back to Young. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks lead by 3. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Hawks leading by 3. And on the 4 for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in its center.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dumars gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Thomas. Wallace up on top. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Thomas. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Looking to end his cold spell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. They get Dominique Wilkins.
All the officials are all over that one.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really...
Oh! Wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And Thomas, here we go. And that one, good.
Yeah, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Fires from the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Thomas against Young. The three. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Thomas.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Smith. Here's Mutombo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Up top, Dumars. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Detroit with the ball. They lead by 1. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Mutombo in the high post. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Young outside. Driving inside. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Now Smith. 5 on the clock. It's blocked. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Covered by Smith. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides him.
Wilkins to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Hopkins surveying the defense. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Atlanta calls timeout. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Here's Dumars. Gets the game winner to fall.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
A hero's finish, and they're going to have to carry him off on their shoulders for that one.
And so the
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Outside Young.
Detroit back. Team first.
There's Young with the three.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
Here's Wallace. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Young. Smith no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And it's Lanier missing. Here's Young. No good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Lanier. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. Wilkins, the pass to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Young. He drains it as the shot clock. Ticks down.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Thomas. Shot from the wing. Mutombo with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And there's the drive. Smith outside. They set the pick. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 4 on the clock. Inside. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Down low. Here's Wilkins. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Here's Dumars. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Dumars. And that one's on target from the wing.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Off target at the rim. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's Hill. Here's DeBusschere. The three. Wilkins with a rebound. Young against Thomas. Kept alive.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Here's Wilkins. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Detroit on top, up by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Hill in at the 3. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 6. And he lobs it up. Hill with the steal.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Young misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Dumars has got 7 points in the game.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Thomas up top. Shoots over Young. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hagan, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Young looking for an opening. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons lead by 9. Here he goes. Pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. It's tipped. Stolen by Young. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And it's Young to the rack.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Thomas against Young. There's the block. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Got a hand on it. Hill against Smith. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got his first 2 points.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Young can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Hawks trail by 9. Smith with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Smith passes to Hagan. Here's Young. The The rebound by Detroit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's DeBusschere. Still without a bucket. No one covering. And now a 12-point Detroit lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Young. To the inside. Here's Smith. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. And the 3 off target. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game. Clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to DeBusschere. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Now Young. To stop the drought. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hawks trail by 12. We've got Smith, and it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game, and both free throws good for Young. Detroit leading by 10. Thomas outside, and he drives in, and there's the rejection.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Looking to get back on track, and Hagan pulls it down.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Right side, Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Smith's got 7.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wilkins, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Fires the 3, and that one's good. DeBusschere. He's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Thomas with a steal. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Hawks trail by 10. Outside Young. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Back to Thomas. Over Young. Here's DeBusschere. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Here's Young, following the score by Detroit. Smith with a screen on Hill. Smith outside. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Young, beyond the arc. Here's Smith, pass to Mutombo. And here's Young. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by DeBusschere. Detroit leading by 8. Hill for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Young misses. And here are the Pistons. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's the 3. Launches it. The rebound by the Hawks. 51 seconds left in the third. Oh, he misses the dunk. Wilkins has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Young with the bucket. Here's Thomas. Here's Hill driving in. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
And he makes both free throws. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 11. Young from long range buries it from 3. Young's got 10 points in the quarter. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Detroit finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Here's Thomas, and he hits the jumper.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Outside Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Detroit leading by 9. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Here's DeBuscher, covered by Smith. They get it back. Left side, Hill. And another shot. Pass to Dumars. From deep. 6 on the shot clock. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's Young with the 3. Called in by Hill.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Thomas misses. And here's Young. Here's Mutombo. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Down low. Got a piece of it. Here's Smith. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
The Pistons leading. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Lets it fly from 18. And he can't bank that one in. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young drives it in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Pass to Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Hagan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. That's tipped. And now the Pistons in transition. Thomas, that's good. And Detroit leads by 6.
Boy, Zeke is a two-way point guard that does it all.
Young against Thomas. Smith outside. He shoots it. Misses the jumper. The Pistons lead by 6. Outside, Hill. Inside, DeBuscher. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. DeBuscher's got 11 points here in the second half. Young against Thomas. Takes the 3 and rejected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Young from long range, and Atlanta misses again. Here's Dumars. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he's a really competitive guy, Joe Dumars, not allowing the defense to overwhelm him there.
.102 left to play in the fourth quarter. Young against Thomas, looking to win the run. It's tipped. Outside, Hill. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. A shot from the mid-range. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter to the middle. Here's Thomas. Shot from the low post is good. And Detroit leads by 11.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Hill for three. Gets the three to fall. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Mitchell. So John Stockton out there, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Irving attacking. Rebound by Stockton. And it's Utah's ball. Kirilenko, the pass to Eaton. Back to Kirilenko. Buries it from three-point range.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Count that bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Three-pointer, Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. From the arc. Free can't get it to go. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Stockton the pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
To the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Utah with the ball. Stockton outside for the 3. The putback. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fast break. Here we go. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority.
Wow. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Cavaliers leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Free pass to Ilgauskas. In the corner, it's James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Kirilenko. 5 points in the game. A fader. Connects from three-point range. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Stockton. Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
LeBron, no good. Utah trailing here.
Side out. First team foul.
Oh, trying for it and stolen by LeBron.
That was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. Outside for Stockton. Now here is Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. Stockton can't get it to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a wide open look for Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got his second basket.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cleveland leading by 8. Stolen away to the inside and stolen by Irving. Here's James and the dunk by James.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Utah, Mitchell is out there with Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Dantley into the small forward. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Inside, deflects the pass. And now Utah, fast break. Stockton against Free, and stolen by Ilgauskas. There's the triple. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Stockton with no one around him. That one's off, still out of sync.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David. Oh,
man. Caution. Flammable.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Here's LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And stolen by LeBron. One-on-one fast break. And the slam dunk by Irving.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
Here's Dantley. The three-pointer, no good. Cleveland leading by 18. There's the lob to the hoop. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. Moving against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Dantley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Down low, Doherty. John Stockton with the rebound. Jazz trail by 21. Uncovered. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Irving, good.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. The shot by Karolinko, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
So it's the Jazz now. Here's Karolinko. His three-pointers off the mark. Cleveland leading by 23. Doherty outside. Over Karolinko. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got 14 points for the game. Doherty's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Stockton passes to Dantley. Back to Stockton. Launches a three. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Here's Free. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And here's Doherty for three. The rebound by the Jazz.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the basket is good.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
And here's Doherty for three. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mitchell. And that one off the back of the rim and in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
We've got Free. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Augustus. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Utah here with the ball. For 3, Mitchell buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Doherty. Second chance shot. Back to James. And another shot. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Jazz trail by 19. Karolinko with a screen on LeBron. Scooped up. The shot by Karolinko, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And finished off by LeBron.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Jazz trail by 21. Stockton looking around. Top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 6. And so it's Cleveland with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And a wide-open look for James. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Irving and stolen by Doherty. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And then Irving slams it in.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. Here's Dantley. Nailed from three-point land. Dantley's got 10.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And stolen by Ilgauskas.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Stockton against Free. Stockton outside. Here's Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Doherty, no luck.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
It's tipped. Pass to Mitchell. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Dantley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And the second free throw, good. Cleveland leading by 19 points. Here's World B Free. That's short off the rim. Utah with the ball. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Mitchell wide open. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And they're moving it up. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Free against Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And stolen by Stockton. Here's Dantley. James with some nice D. Doherty with the ball. Just 3 on the clock. The shot misses. And so it's Cleveland with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. John Stockton out there with Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Kirilenko. Got a hand on it. Irving for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Doherty for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 22. Here's World B free, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night. Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
3-pointer, Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas is Irving with the ball.
That is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
the confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Stolen by Mitchell. A shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And that would have been a spectacular.
And that's a rugged play.
Gracious.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
First team foul.
Stockton against Free. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after him. Here's Dantley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Letting the guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
That bucket in no time at all. Doherty's got 19 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
To the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They set the pick. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He can't hit that time. Here's Free. Offline with his three. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Free passes to Irving. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
His third.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
2 shots.
Good on both. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Throws it up high. Boom, he jams it straight down. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's World B free. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Shot from the wing. The shot by Dentley, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. Irving attacking. Eaton grabs the miss. Inside and stolen by James. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here are the starters for Utah.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Danley. Check by James. Pass to Kirilenko. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Here's Eaton. Kirilenko. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Free. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Free, takes a three. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas, to the paint. Second chance shot, deflected. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Eden. Back to Mitchell. Just over a minute and a half in. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here is James. Off the mark there with a three. Mitchell against James. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Utah. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the inside, James. Pass to Free. This one for three. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Doherty. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Irving with the fadeaway. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. James with the rebound. Mitchell against Irving.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. A minute 20 left in the first quarter.
World B3. Pace first. First team foul.
.116 left in the first quarter here. Swatted away. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. .111 left in the first quarter. Nails it from 3. Stockton's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Doherty. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Stockton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Utah shooting their first free throw this game. The Cavs trailing. It's James on the wing. No points so far. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Cleveland again missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Eaton. Blocked! And he recovers it. And here's James. Outside Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Doherty. And here's James. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Fires the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Nice move. Here's Danley. Here's Stockton. Give him 8. The Jazz again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, that's good.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Mitchell against James. And stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Danley. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Here's Kirilenko. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Kirilenko's got 9.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Free. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Utah. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Dantley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Free. Give him 8. It's stolen. On the wing, Mitchell. Dantley passes to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Stockton. Shots blocked. Now James. LeBron, attack mode. That one goes in. And Cleveland leads by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Driving inside. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the wing, right side. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Moving it up. And Irving powers it home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, all alone.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Jazz trail by 9. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Shots good by Stockton. Cleveland leading by 9. Free, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Stockton. Fires in the triple. Stockton's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jazz trail by 6. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell against Irving. Blocked! It's stolen by James. And here we go again. The Cavs on the break. Throw it down on the lob.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Stockton. 14 points for him. And there's the screen. Picked his pocket. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Irving against Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Pass to Kirilenko. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Free. Stanley grabs a miss. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
There's the steal. Driving to the basket. Over to the left wing. Here's Kirilenko. 11 points in the game. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. And there's James from the arc. Stanley grabs a miss. Jazz trail by 9. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Over the D. James knocks it down.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
Lets it fly. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And he lobs it up top.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Here's Free to the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Stockton. 14 points for him. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. 9-point game. On the take. And Irving powers it home.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Stockton. fires from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here we go, all alone.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to drop it in. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Jazz trail by 9.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
The putback. Oh, LeBron James, the putback slam.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Utah. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. And there's a pick. The 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the finish by Irving.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Dantley gets the bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Pass to Irving. Tries the spin move. Here's free from behind the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving for 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Stockton. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. 4-3. Here's Eden. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Jazz trail by 19. Here's Kirilenko. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Doherty. Goes to the fadeaway. And Cleveland leads by 18.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
From outside the arc, he got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Pass to Eden. Second chance effort. Here's Stockton. 3-pointer off the mark.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Irving fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Dantley. Counted from distance. Dantley's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Free. The 3, James. The rebound by the Jazz.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a three. Cleveland leading by 12. Doherty, the pass to James. From the high post. The rebound by the Jazz. Karolinko's got his fourth rebound in this one. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Ilgauskas to the right side. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here come the Jazz. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Hits the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Irving missing. Here's Stockton.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
Team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Utah, John Stockton at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Free. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Looks like they'll cruise to the win. This just ends his night a little early.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Utah, John Stockton.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Irving for three. Misses. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.